we go. Hey, good morning, everyone. Welcome into the stream. Decided just to go live a little earlier today. Have some nice structure of these high base clouds coming across Kansas, so went ahead and flipped the switch on and said, well, instead of waiting until 3 o'clock, let's just go ahead and go live. We're over here on the
little bit west for 260 miles.
We're a little bit west of Salina, Kansas, and we're pushing. I think we're going to be pushing as close toward Denver as possible. We're just going to keep driving west here on I-70. It's good clean road here and everything, so here we go. We're just going to let her roll. Let me look at this view here for a second, but anyway, I want to begin right off the bat in thanking my sponsors. Going to start with RadarOmega today, and thank you for the great sponsorship there and running the RadarOmega app. It's a fantastic app. It's been around a while. It's got tons of features, but you can have it on your phone. There's, in the description of the stream, there's links where you can sign up for your Android phone or your iPhone. I have it on my desktop at home. I use it for weather coverage. Sometimes I'll do a weather coverage stream, but it's a great app for that. And then I run it here in the car. We'll be looking at that more as the day goes on. And then also I want to thank John Boy _777 for his sponsoring me for the month of June. Today's June 1st, so welcome to June, everyone. I think it's going to be big. We got 4 slight risks in a row, so we'll see what we can get on for that. And but thank you, John Boy. He's also a brother in Christ, great supporter of the channel here. Also other channels as well. He's got a real strong Christian testimony. But he's got a YouTube channel, and there's a link in the description of this stream, so you can go down there and click on that link. That'll take you to his YouTube channel. So please head over there and subscribe. He's working on content as we speak. He's going to have that up here real soon, and I think you're going to enjoy that. It's going to be very unique. He's very knowledgeable weather. He's just another one of those weather geeks, I guess, in a sense. He's just got he knows all about tornadoes and streaming. He's followed this for quite a while, so check him out. He's going to have some cool content as well. And then my number one sponsor is my Lord and Savior, Jesus. He saved me back in my early 20s. I turned my life over to Christ, and it's just been an amazing ride. I would encourage you to check him out, and you can find a link to him in the scriptures, in the New Testament, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the 4 Gospels, the harmony of the Gospels. It tells you about the words and works of Jesus Christ, and you can learn how he too can be your we go. We are trying to merge in there, so we're going to let them in. We're going to see what the day brings today. We're excited about the day. The prospects for severe weather today. Get the focus a little more dialed in here. Let's get everything dialed in today. And I'm going to apologize. Yesterday I had a lot of stream malfunctions. It was not the equipment, and it was not necessarily the location as far as low data. I mean, that's always involved to a certain extent, but it was actually operator error. It was my problem. So I was not connected to the main network. I was only connected to one of the four. I wasn't connected to the bottom, the bonded network. But today, I think we're connected in, so we'll see how she works. Be monitoring that for today. So, what's on tap for today? Well, there is tornado potential, and I'll probably mix and match some words here today. A little on the tired side again, but got about 5 hours in the hotel last night. We're back on the road. Nothing too strenuous here. Did get up and got some exercise in. At a 3-story hotel, so I did stairs for a while, up and down 3 flights. I did a little bit of weights in the weight room, got some breakfast. Trying to stay somewhat healthy. A lot of it's your motivation. It's mental. A lot of it's mental. Okay, let's see, data overlays for today. I think we'll just go with basically, now let's go with the categorical for today. And we got the day 1 is out. We've got a pretty big day here. If you're interested in storm chasing, we've got a variety of stuff that you can be looking at. So here's the, this is an overlay on RadarOmega, and it's showing the day 1 outlook. So we got dual slides. So we got a dual mode here. We got a slight down here, and just the whole Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee area. Then we have a slight risk also up here with a marginal connecting it all, and a thunderstorm risk going all over the middle of the country. But got a slight risk here. Covers Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska mainly. And then the marginal extends out around all of that. Mainly damaging wind gusts and hail are on the table, but tornadoes are possible, so we're going to be looking for those storms that are the best for that. So hold on a minute. See, we got somebody just gifted some memberships. I have to put my specs on here, and that would be Eckley. Eckley has gifted 10 Storm Champion memberships. Thank you, Eckley. She is relatively new to Storm Champion, and she's been gifting a lot of memberships, so thank you for that support. Welcome to Storm Champion, all you new members. Be sure to check out the access you have to the emojis that comes with your membership, and then hopefully we will get some things going for members. I've been talking to one of my sons about maybe doing, trying to set up a GeoGuessr game. Those are always pretty fun, and they have one out for tornadoes, where tornadoes happened in the country. So hopefully I can get one of those going for our members, the member stream out here pretty soon. You know, right now we're on this 4-day slight situation, slight risk, so we'll be pretty consumed with chasing, traveling from one destination to the other. So welcome in, everybody. And I see you got some people. Bud WX, Chloe, Lisa's in. I dubbed the Bud the Green. Okay, awesome. And Bud is being green. It's Team Green. Okay, Team Green would be Kawasaki in motocross. Kawasaki, as they would say it in Japan. Rachel's in. We've got others. Lisi's in, starting off with some memberships. Awesome. Chef Andy's in. Debbie's in. Let's see. Crookie. Lorenzo. Stephen. Cat Mouse. KW. Ryan. And Mom to Man Girls. Mom to Many Girls, sorry. Mom to Many Girls, 34. And then some others. So, wow. Great job. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted members, and thank you for everybody in here. And also see In the Whirlwind. In the Whirlwind. That's a nice name. God bless you. Thank you. Have a good day. Dangly Bits is in. Mike Brown's in. Some Early Birds in. Audio Gardist. Wow. Glad to have everybody in this early in the morning. Let's get the day off to a good start. I think the severe weather is actually going to be could be potentially a little bit earlier show today. Just looking at the models, so I'm trying to get after it. I didn't get out quite as early as I wanted to, but also had a lot of things I wanted to do. I'll show you a little bit of that structure over there. We got a little bit of a whale's mouth cruising across north central Kansas here, creating some nice structure and also giving us some shade and some cloud cover here, which helps everything to run a little bit cooler. It's 81 degrees, but that shade really helps us to see a little bit better in the car and see rolling down the road. a little bit weak. I'm going to have to order another set. Okay. Adjustments to it, but there we go. I've already got, how did I get so many bugs on here already? I have to stop and get some washer fluid and work on the wipers. Multi-camera system consists of me moving my camera around from mount to mount. the overlay for the day one tornado probabilities. This is the 2% chance of seeing a tornado in your town in that green area. So, big portion of Colorado, western Kansas, and then into the Nebraska Panhandle, I think is what it's showing here. So that's the tornado probabilities for today. And I think we have something similar to that tomorrow as we move up. Up north into, the new day one just popped in, so right now, so we'll probably see if that any changes to the new day one. Actually looks maybe a little bit bigger. So we'll see if there's any upgrades there to as far as the coverage area. We'll let that load in before we look at it. Looks like we have 219 likes on the stream, so if you haven't made your way over to the like button, all you got to do is, on your phone, is just X out of the chat. The like button will appear. Just give it a tap, and that helps out the channel. That helps to support the stream. It gets the stream out, so appreciate if you do that, and please subscribe to the channel as well and turn on notifications so you'll be ready to go when we go live. Lisa, you forgot to hit the like button. Wow. That's okay. Honestly, I'm not sure I have hit the like button today. And I haven't. There, I just did it. Wow. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, that just helps. It helps. It actually does. If you hit that like button, it helps to push the stream out. YouTube uses that, recognizes that people like the content, so they can start pushing the stream out. That's a big help to me right there. actually do fire today. Bit of a cumulus field in eastern Colorado. Time to start refreshing the triple R and see what the old rapid refresh model thinking. Pretty far west at the moment. South of Denver, north of Cheyenne, and a couple cells. Out in force. Resolution rapid refresh model has some storm initiation as early as 3 o'clock. About 4 or 5 o'clock. Storm action going. So making our way out to see 5 o'clock, 4 or 5, and then some more people rolling in here. We got Echo the Shark is in, at least temporarily. We got Adeline. Vander, I think. yesterday we had a special guest in the stream, briefly by way of phone call. Grandma Joy was in. I was a little sad that I didn't have very many viewers at the time for the conversation, but it was her birthday yesterday, and she's 83. My mother-in-law, be Melanie's mother, Grandma Joy. Can't say enough good about Grandma Joy. She's awesome lady, and I always enjoy going out to visit the Burroughs family. They live out near Roanoke, Virginia. They have a house up in the literally up side of a mountain and up in the woods. And Melanie's father, Grandpa Danny, he's a super handyman, and he has made a nice place. They've got about, I think they have about 70 acres, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of it's just woods, trees, red oaks, white oaks, wild cherry, locust, poplar, tulip poplars, red buds, what's the white ones? Dogwoods, pink dogwoods, white dogwoods, just growing wild all over the place. Just absolutely beautiful. Deer running around. And they have a swimming pool. But Grandma Joy was in and got to talk to her a little bit. Got to talk to the chat a little bit, just very briefly. But it was her birthday, and Grandpa Danny has a birthday coming up the end of the week here. Maybe we can get him in. Let's see. Let's see here what's going on. All right. So that was our special guest. Out to Colorado. We can make it in time. chasers will sometimes refer to Colorado as Colorado Magic. They have a lot of random tornadoes. They have a lot of land spouts. One of the reasons for the so-called magic is more of a scientific reason why things happen out there, because they have terrain influence, with elevation, with 4,000-5,000 feet of elevation. You don't need as many dews, as much moisture, and I don't know all the mixing that goes on, but there's often a lot of things happen in Colorado. So they don't get as many of the more photogenic tornadoes. They don't get as many as the big, dusty, dirty grinders like they get in Nebraska. But they do get some pretty cool stuff out here. Okay, looks like we have almost about 500 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're tuning in. Boy. John Boy John Boy underscore 777 is in the chat, sponsoring me for the month of June. Please head over to his channel and subscribe to it. He's got a new YouTube channel. There's a link in the description of this stream. Looking forward to his new content that's going to be coming out. Sure, you will be blessed by it. Button too. We got some new folks in here, so please head on over and smash that like button. Let's get the stream pushed out today. Let's have a great day, safe day, fun day, awesome day of chasing. Check my battery consumption here on different things. There we go. Okay, battery management. What do we got going here? We got 88%. Pretty good there. No way. No way. Ben Williams. The Ben Williams in the chat. Guys, this is huge. This is huge. I'll have to retitle my stream. Ben Williams visited the chat live as it happened. Oh, good evening from Adelina. Kosovo. Okay. Welcome in. Ben's not chasing today. He got too many tornadoes yesterday, so he's like retiring, probably. Pop-up storms coming up. To our to fix this so it's a little more flexible. Got a few storms popping up over here. Boy, good. I'm wondering what it was saying. Current SBC outlook shows a large smite risk. Central Kansas up in western Nebraska, eastern Colorado, 2% tornado around that corridor. Maybe we get a tornado. Maybe we don't. Thank you for the positive encouragement, my brother. God Struggler is in the chat. Elise is sending another 10 gifted. Elise, thank you, Elise, and welcome to Storm Champion, guys. That's awesome. Welcome in, you guys. I have over 1,000 members to the channel now, largely because of the gifted members. Gifted memberships last, I think it's 1 month, but you get a taste of what it's like to be a storm champion. And courtesy of these very generous people out there that gift memberships to the channel, you get the special green lettering highlighted for your name. You get the special emojis like the W, the golden W. We have golden W's in this channel. Solid gold. Purified 7 times in the fire. And Roadster Jim in the chat. Look at that. Thank you, Lisa. A great observation. I have the most generous chat. It's a chat full of givers, not takers, givers. So I just remembered, we're going to do today, we're going to do one of those drive-in, the drive-through things and pay the meal. When we stop for sort of a mid or late lunch or maybe dinner, I don't know, somewhere in there, we're going to stop and get a meal, and we're going to pay for the meal in the car behind us because of all the givers. And John Boy gave me the idea because that guy is a shining example of the gift of giving. So we're going to try to pull that off today somewhere. And hopefully that person will receive a blessing, and it will make their day, and it will cause them to look up and say, thank you, Lord, I needed that. But we haven't done it yet, so but we need to do it. We need to do it. It's a great idea. Coming into cumulus madness here at the moment, so pushing our way toward Colorado. Closing in on Hayes. Right now we're going by Gorman, almost to Victoria, at least the exit for Victoria, and then Hayes, Kansas. To give you a little bit of a progress report, we're actually more than halfway across Kansas. got here? We got a super chat coming in from Red Dozer. Red Rover, send Red Dozer right over. Thank you for the super chat, Red Dozer. Good to see you. Been a great supporter of the channel, making an appearance with a super chat. Appreciate that support. That's what you call some high-based storms over there. Some showers coming out. It's Monday, 1st of June. Oh, somebody's coming in with what just happened? Adeline. That's not how we do it, Adeline. Ray on lunch break, so thought I'd pop in. Awesome. Enjoy your lunch, Ray. Your dad and mom pulled triples back in the day. By the way, I have a triple endorsement on my license. Doubles and triples on my license. I have the endorsement. But I've never pulled a double or a triple, so. I'm a kid of trucking family. Wow. I also have tanker endorsement. And I've never pulled a tanker before either. But I think if I was going to go back into truck driving, I wouldn't mind driving a tanker or flatbed, and partially for the reason of visibility, because with a tanker you can see around that vehicle, and they're typically a little bit of a shorter version. They're more like a 48 footer as opposed to the 53 footers. And a little more aerodynamic, with the big vans. You're out in the wind, and you got 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, blowing you around, and you got an empty trailer, and it's not a lot of fun. But I keep my CDL current. My DOT physical, I keep that current as well. So I'm all ready to go. I'm always ready to go. I don't really want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm ready to go. I like keeping that ready to go. Let's see. Thank you, Red Dozer, for that super chat. Appreciate that. Kansas, home of the supercells in the past. Some nice structure out there. I send it over there for a minute. Nice structure out my window to the south. Stockton exit. What time is it? 12:18. Stay in the buggy. There's a double. June 1st. Got a wave going. We got a wave going. Echo the shark. Swimming in the waves. all new episode of In the Eye of the Storm Chasers featuring John and Freddie McKinney. And there's the link, guys. Check it out. Let's see, is that... Where's that at? I think last night there was a new episode, and then I think the episode that we were in, was the one after the one that happened last night. To God be the glory. Great things he hath done. So lovely the world that he gave us his son, who yielded his life an atonement for sin. That all through the life gate, something come in, so. Well, what are we going to see out here today? What are the expectations? Go. Now we're up to 546 on the likes. Making Prague. Let's see, where are we at on the... Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. So we'll give a shout out to our sponsors. John Boy 777. Please subscribe to his channels. The link is in the description of this stream. He's got some new and unique content coming out. 7 facts in 7 minutes. He's working on some 7-minute videos. Head on over there and let's sub up. RadarOmega, keeping us alert and safe. Helping us to analyze the storms with reflectivity and velocities. Let's do a check on satellite imagery. There's a Loves. Let me see. What is the price of fuel at Loves? I do not know if I want to stop yet. Stopping slows us down. It's a good price for fuel. It'd be nice if it was on the other side of the road. Make it a little bit quicker. We're going to drive on by at the moment. Okay, what are we going to see today? Let's see, what is satellite doing now? We're going to check satellite, and we're going to look at the latest models. so, maybe. Yep. Saying we're going to have to as what I can potentially get to. MD out for Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi. New MD just dropped for those areas. As far as what I can get to, this is at 5 o'clock. Storms are going pretty good, just east of Denver. I think I can make that. That's the play. I imagine it is. It's a play. There's also some storms and fire on the Kansas-Colorado border. So low bit rate. Let's see how we doing on the stream. I'm behind. This is what it looks like east of Denver. You can see those wind bars pushing in. That could be more of a locally enhanced area in that area. Maybe potential upgrade for that little area right there. I don't know. Says it's 134 where he's at. It's 134. Yes, please remember to smash the like button. What it's there for. Take out your frustrations on the like button. Just head on over there and just tap it real hard. Well, don't hurt your finger or your palm. palm of your hand or your fist, but just gently smash it. And we're almost to 600 likes. 2 away. Now we're at 606. Awesome. Rest area 1 mile. I think I'm gonna roll in there real quick. Good place to take a quick break. Easy off. That's what they taught you in truck driving. You know, you utilize the rest areas for making up time. It's like an oasis in the desert here. I think. Methinks. Some people under that. I think I'll go to the okay, we'll let you drop Starlink when I do that, but shut the car off a second. We'll let you out of the car for a second too. We'll let you out. Oh, I can tell you the dogs' names. Rover and Fido. Pretty sure that's their names. Here we go. Saw that one dog caught the ball on the bounce. I got to get Nola out on a storm chase. I got to get Nola out on a chase. I don't know. It's going to be hard because we lost. Oh, Starlink did a little adjustment there. Okay. I think Starlink just cycled back in. Caused things to be a little weird. Right now I have Starlink just plugged into the car system, so when I shut it off it kills the router. But it finds it and reconnects it, Speedify does, so. Causes a little bit of interruption there, but we need some NOLA FaceTime for sure, yes. Okay. NOLA is super energetic and athletic and smart as she is. When she gets in the car, she just immediately just lays down, curls up on the back seat, and just crashes. I mean, for hours. She likes to come. She just gets in the car and just sleeps until we stop, and then she looks around. If she sees something, then she gets excited. Wow, I've had hardly any coffee since I left, so I'm gonna have to pour some. Pour some fresh hot coffee here. Closing in on 1 o'clock. Build some anticipation is building. Now we're in blue sky for a while. Apollony. Apollo. No, let's go with Apollo. Let's go with Czar. Czar, thank you for the super chat. No, that's not. That's a currency. Okay, Apollyon. Somebody else say it. Let's just say Apollo. Apollo, thank you for the super chat. Wow. Hi from South Africa. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's from way down under. Appreciate that super chat very much. Let's get some W's out for this. That right there. Let's see, how do I do this? W's to you, my friend. W's to you. Patty, welcome in. Elma, welcome in too. That's really cool. Z4. Happy Monday and happy June. Let's go chasing. Let's check satellite. not doing too bad. Starting to come in. Oh my. Let's see what we get here. We got a super chat. Super chat has popped in. It's from Chrome Vortex. Who says the USA hosting the World Cup soccer this year? Any interest in watching that? Love from Norway. Yes, there is interest. There is interest in watching that, by the way. Okay. There is. And how's Norway going to do? Thank you for the super chat, for sure, on that. And that's an NOK 100. On the currency there. World Cup. US is hosting the World Cup. Cool. Chrome Vortex. So I wonder if you are a storm chaser. A storm chaser in Norway. Your vortex kind of tells us a little bit about your interest, if we have it in the right context. consistently seem to be locking in this on this this Denver-born supercell that tracks east. It has a pretty pronounced look. And we are, that cell is ripping at about, on the model, that's ripping at 4 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Mountain. That puts us, let's see, that would be 3 hours from now. Let's go to our handy dandy we are 2 hours and 40 minutes away from Le Mans. Is it Le Mans or Le Mans? Le Mans. So we're not quite there, but we're close to that area. So we're going to have to stay locked in. Okay. Got some World Cup soccer talk coming at you. True crime addict is in. U.S. men beat Senegal last night despite 2 goals not counting. Okay. That's from the true crime addict. Champion. Okay, where'd my chat go? Oh, it's down here. Likes. Trucking. The Old Home Filler Up and Keep on Trucking Cafe. Okay, this is the 17Z triple R. Has that, and also has stuff up in Wyoming. There's a Panhandle. Shows it getting a little messy by 5 p.m. 5 p.m. a little messy, and then maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little more still happen around Yuma, Ray, or somewhere later. Oh, then clear out to Burlington and north of Burlington. I think there might be a shot at a tornado today. Better, but the helicity tracks are looking pretty good out here. Some of them down there, multiple places up there in Wyoming, but I'm down here in east of Denver. That's maybe Colorado Springs, and then clear out by Burlington a little bit later. Okay, up there, get some cooling on the old camera. Everything cool. So let's see. I'm going to head on over to John Boy's channel and see how we're doing over there. Let's see. John Boy _777, link in the description of the stream. He's got 48 subscribers. We need to get that up to 100 real quick. Let's set some kind of a goal. Let's get that up to 100 today. I think we can do that. John Boy is a great supporter of both myself and Freddie. He's a great brother in Christ. He's starting a new YouTube channel. He's recently gone through some few physical challenges. He had kind of a brush with some hard times there, and he's coming out of that, and he's got a heart for the Lord. So head on over to John Boy underscore at John Boy underscore 777. Please subscribe to his channel. Got a couple posts. He's got a nice description. Tells all about it, what the channel is going to be about. And I think you're going to find some great content there. He's sponsoring. He is one of my sponsors for the month of June, along with RadarOmega, who's sponsoring me as well. And you'll find links to how you can get the RadarOmega app for your Android and ISO devices. It's a great radar app. Check it out. Good. I see a couple people have headed over there and hit the sub button, so John Boy will appreciate that. Thank you, Cindy, for subbing. That's awesome. It's up to 52 now. Let's go. Let's keep hitting that subscribe button there. Well, we got time. We got plenty of time at the moment. We got some time, so let's take care of some of these essentials. Dropping some stuff, rock or asphalt. Hopefully it doesn't throw a crack in my pretty windshield. Guy, you're dropping rocks, dude. Let's not. Way to go. It's all about momentum. Excuse me. Back in the day, Freddie and I chased a storm in Colorado. Beautiful structure, but it produced a large stovepipe tornado with an incredible rope out. That was in Carpenter, Colorado, up near Wyoming border, and then storm, the supercell went on to produce multiple tornadoes. At Bushnell, Nebraska, we saw a white tornado, and then while we were looking at the white tornado, we could see a tornado to our east and to our west. There was three supercells firing tornadoes at the same time, all within view. We happened to be in the middle one, and that's the first time we met. I think it was the first time we met Max Olson, and Max Olson was there too, and he saw those tornadoes. And that supercell then went on to track up into Nebraska further, and apparently it put down a big wedge. We tried to chase it, but we got behind and lost it. It did one of those. Oh boy, somebody did the text attack. Who was that? Who did that? Oh my. Mr. 2181. Time for a little internet spanking. Yes. W is popular today. Okay. Hey, Sharon Sunshine. Hello to you and Miranda, Dennis, and Clumsy. Schlag Boy, Bailey, Winter Libby, Tara, how did Hank on that get back in so quickly? I don't know. Wow. Elusive.
There's an object on the road ahead.
Object on the road ahead. And there it is, right in the middle of the road. It's Gator. Tire blew out. Try to dodge as many pieces as possible. Was low snow, and it's been kind of low tornado. Low lot of stuff. Okay. another round of some pop-ups up ahead. Bluish with one even kind of popping up a little bit right in front of us here over by Goodland. So we're going by Colby, Kansas now, just about in Oakley. I guess it's Oakley we're going by, but we're almost to Colby. We got to jog north here. Then we'll we were just down here in Oakley the other night. That's where we were watching that that supercell that produced some hail and had good structure. Matter of fact, that is on the thumbnail for this stream. Is, I believe, that Oakley supercell had a nice, beautiful look to it. Lisa had taken a screenshot of that and sent it to me on Discord. We got some Discord action going. I had not been in Discord yesterday, I don't think, yesterday or today, but we got some Discord work needs to be accomplished.
There are police reported ahead.
Nefo with the super chat. Thank you very much, my friend. Another Snickers bar for you, John. Well, that's going to hit a few Snickers bars. Nefo, appreciate that very much, and your regular support there with these super chats. Appreciate that. You and Red Dozer just kind of pop in here and there. These excellent little encouragements, very much so, very helpful. Keep the stream machine going here. Now all we need is some storms. Looks like there's a little activity going on around Denver. I think I'll pop on over to the Denver radar. There's a couple things. A couple little cells firing around there, sort of. You got a cell at Fort Collins. Down by Castle Rock. You got a kind of a blip. Golden apparently has a cell firing there. So this is on RadarOmega, so there we go. There's some cells firing around there. There's one up here at Fort Collins. Let's just keep things tamed down at the moment. We're coming in from the east. Slowed down for him to get over, and then he jammed on the brakes. Didn't think I was going to let him in, so I don't know. him with my lights, and then he knew I was letting him in, and then he darted over. So that's how this works. Keeping everybody safe out here. 87 degrees for context of what it says on the vehicle, and the screen says it's 84, and the last town we were at was Eckley. 1:30 p.m. We're at 3,045 feet of elevation. In case you were wondering, you can see that on the stream graphics. Yep, that's what they do. So at night, when you signal a semi that you're going to let them change a lane in front of you, you turn your lights off for a second and back on, and that signals them that you understand what they're trying to do, and you're going to let them out and let them maybe pass another vehicle. You're just going to sit back and let them back in, and then they usually flash you back, or a lot of times they'll flash you back with their running lights. They'll turn their running lights off, or their off and on, maybe to signal you back as a thank you. It's sort of a truck driver's code to each other. They will do that when one truck is passing another truck. The truck being passed will cut their lights for a split second and back on, and that lets the other truck know, hey, you're clear, you've cleared my vehicle, you can safely return to the right lane. Then the vehicle ahead usually signals back a thank you by flashing their running lights. So that's how that works. So we're talking about some weather coming in.
Just take a shower, plus the hour and a half of phone calls and everything else to do
bug right in the middle of the windshield. I probably have to get some more washer fluid. If I remember, one of the things I want to do is, instead of getting wipers when I get to the gas station or somewhere, I want to clean my wiper blades off real well for now. I think that will just suffice and do the trick until I can get some wiper blades. But let's see if we can clean that bug off of there. It's going to be hard to do, but John Boy says an MD out, current MD in north central east Colorado. Low chance, but still a chance. Severe thunderstorm watch in the area is coming by 3 p.m. Central Time. Okay, thanks for the update, John Boy. Got an MD out there. And a watch. It's expected. Sounds like. Let's head over to the boys at SBC and see. And girls. Boys and girls. Okay, we got some currency. Watch likely, that was 49 minutes ago. That must be the most recent watch. New day 2 is out as well. What do we want to see first? Well, what's most current would be the MD for us. Gotcha. Closer, I think we can get tucked in there toward Denver, the better. So we got to get to the, first of all, we got to get to the Colorado border, and now we are, the moment we are approaching Colby. We're going to be going by Colby. How are we doing for fuel? We're at half a tank. stuff. Quite a bit of stuff here. Kind of need to pull most of the stops in order to get to our destination in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. Has a contractor coming. Good luck. Let's see. It's Christopher. Okay. Let's keep it going. Almost tapped on the rumble strip. It does look like, appears that we have the wind at our back, so that's says we're getting pretty good fuel mileage right now. Upper 30s. Got winds curling in. Got a lot of dust in some places. Over there, dust. Okay, that was that. The new day 2. I think they've extended the 2% for tornado down into Nebraska. They've extended it. I think before it was just in North Dakota and South Dakota, and now it looks like they've moved it down into Nebraska, a little bit in Wyoming, the Panhandle. That's for tomorrow. I think I might just stay locked in here. The more you stay locked in, the more you get down the road. Got 700 people in here. Awesome. Please remember to hit that like button, smash it, tap it, whatever it is you need to do to change the color of it from unfilled in to filled in. We're at 865 likes, so I think we try to run that up to 900 and punch it up over 1,000. So, and please subscribe to the channel at the same time if you haven't done that yet. So appreciate that very much. And also subscribe to John Boy's channel, JohnBoy_777. Those sevens have significance in his channel. Believe me, he's got 7 for the perfect number in the scriptures. He's got 7 facts in 7 minutes. And that's going to be what his content is going to be about. So we are excited to see what he's going to come up with. So let's head on over there, and if you can't find it, there's a link in the description of the stream. Let's get that subs up to 100 today. Let's not leave June 1st without being at 100 subscribers. So JohnBoy777. Awesome sponsor of the channel, and also RadarOmega is sponsoring our chases. RadarOmega app you will find in the description of this stream as well. Appreciate our sponsors and my Lord and Savior Jesus. He's just transcends everything, and he's almighty, all-powerful. He's omniscient. He's omnipresent. He's omnipotent. He reigns. Let him reign in your life. He wants to reign in your life. Let it happen. Yes, we got her going. We got her going. Coming in. We got a storm firing with a special weather statement in Colorado Springs, and we got another, looks like we got a storm going up in Denver, and we got a storm in Brighton. So perhaps the Colorado Springs storm, maybe that will track. Storms are forecasted, the ones that become supercells, they will track east toward us, and we're coming west. do that. The models will say one thing, but the storms like to do their own thing on their own time. What I need is I need in-flight refueling here. You know, I need like maybe a helicopter could swoop down with some fuel and attach it to the tank, and I can fill up the car while I'm going down the road, not even have to stop. Or maybe a tanker truck could pull alongside and just fuel the vehicle and fuel the intercept vehicle, and we can keep going on our mission here. We've passed Colby. Closing in on Goodland, Kansas, which is the location of the Goodland Radar and National Weather Office, National Weather Service Office. What if we can see the radar from the road? Let's see if we can spot it somehow as we get up to Goodland. Have you guys ever actually seen with your own eyes? Have you actually seen a radar? If you have seen a radar with your own eyes, not like in a picture or something, but you've actually seen one in your own eyes, type 1 in the chat. And if you haven't seen one, type 2. But you'd like to see one, type 3. So let's see if anybody in here has ever actually seen the National Weather Service radar. The Dow on wheels will count as well. So okay, we've got some ones and twos coming in already. A few ones and twos in there. You've seen the radar, type 1. Radar stands up on they have it mounted up kind of high, and it looks kind of like a globe. not a lot of participation so far, but maybe people don't know it. Maybe the crowd in today is some participation, but Lisa, you have National Weather Service in Des Moines, so you probably could get a tour. I'm going to see if I can spot this one. So radar's here, I'm here. Let's see if we can. There's the difference. There's the radar and there's me. We're coming up. Doesn't look like it's too far off of the road. So we have some zoom lenses on this camera. See if we can spot it. It's at the airport. They have an airport. And it is, it's about 2.5 miles north of the interstate. So see that. Yep, every weather service, I think every weather service has a radar. Omaha has one, Hastings has one, but they're not always where the office is. So Hastings has the office in Hastings, but the radar is in Blue Hill. Omaha is in Valley. And then North Platte has a radar in, I think is it Thedford? Radar in Thedford. It's not in North Platte. It's up in the Sandhills. Okay, we're going by Brewster here. This exit. might see it right now. I think I might see the radar. Okay. Okay, you guys, get ready. Keep your eyes glued to the screen. Just get your eyes just up as close to the screen as you possibly can. Yeah, I see it. Pretty sure that's it. All right, we're gonna have to get the mount to work a little bit better for us. It's okay. Give me a second here to get the camera so it will be locked in. Pretty sure it's that shiny ball. It's sort of a shiny ball out there that's up. In the sky. We'll see it once we get beyond the bridge. Okay, the watch finished. I'll check that in a minute. Okay, so are you guys watching for the radar? This is interesting fact here. It's the blue shiny ball. I'm pretty sure that's the radar. I don't know if you can see it. There it is, over there. Can anybody see it? Yeah, there it is. Yes, somebody said Silver Dome. Okay. That would be the National Weather Service Goodland radar, which is pushing out radar beams as we speak. Numbers and stuff, but there it is. Sorry, left of screen, zoomed in so far that it's hard to get it. So it's sort of in the left of center. Of course, now we got to go around to him real quick. I just zoomed in on the side of the semi. Is that it, or is that a water tower? That looks like a water tower. Oh, it's over here. It's over. No, that's a water tower. Is that it over there? No, that's not it. I do think I see it maybe over there. I'm gonna exit off a second here. It's not making sense. That's a water tower, but I do see a ball over there, just over the trees, right there. At the airport, I see something else too over there. Oh well, I think I misled you. Sorry about that. Not for sure I was seeing it, but it's over at the airport. If I get up here on the ramp. Be straight. I can almost see signs of the airport right there. Might not have it elevated very high because of the flat land. They don't need to, so I don't know. See the lights from the runway. Both of those objects don't look like the radar. Now I'm sad. Denver has a severe thunderstorm right now, and so does Colorado Springs. And as John Boy mentioned, there is a watch out. Thunderstorm watch. Includes the Panhandle of Nebraska, it includes Wyoming, and it includes northeast Colorado. And it goes south a little bit. It also we'll just say the western edge of Colorado. All right, so we got a severe thunderstorm watch out, and we got a couple severe thunderstorms in progress, and the one is firing right in Denver. Denver. Right there. Severe thunderstorm. Almost looks like downtown Denver. Aurora. Different places. Different places around that area. Let's see if I can go back to the see what the watch says. Primary threats. Primary threats are scattered damaging winds, associated significant gust to 75 miles per hour. Large hail, tornado 2 possible. The usual suspects. And we got a severe thunderstorm. Ratcheting up already in Denver, which was what I was afraid of and been anticipating. Also have a severe thunderstorm up at Wheatland, Wyoming, heading toward the Nebraska Panhandle. So our next stop is Burlington. I might make a stop at Burlington for fuel, quick break, back on the road. Thank you, Xander, for the compliment. Yep, could get a tornado or two today. And there's an MD now out for another MD out, Alabama, Mississippi. And for a severe thunderstorm watch, 4:15. Did not give the watches, and maybe an extension. The watch is already out, I guess. This is an MD for within the watch. Severe threat continues. Basically what they're saying on that watch. So this is a rest area. Do I have enough fuel? What's my range? 141 miles. I think I probably need to skip. I need to just go to a fuel stop. So Burlington, 141 miles is not enough, probably potentially, to chase, get on the storm, and then stay with it. So we'll shoot from Burlington for fuel. Yamil, Brian Smith, hello, Player 93, Jitendra, Christopher. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please head over and have plenty of time. We're trying to get out here on the severe thunderstorms. Economy. The winds are largely a little bit backed here, so coming from the south but from the southeast, which is going to create some inflow. Which will shove that moisture right into the storm. So I might have some motherships today. We might have some mothership supercells. That might be on the table. If we don't get tornadoes, we might get some strong looking storms. That storm is not moving out of Denver right now, and it's dropping some hail. Commerce City is getting hit with some hail. Let's see, what's our DBZs over there? We got 60, I think it's 64 DBZs on the storm. Denver and metro area there. So might be getting some hail. Here's a look at it. So we have this feature on RadarOmega where I can analyze different things, and that is the hail core that is parked over Commerce City area. Aurora is in the vicinity of it as well, in Denver. So we got a severe thunderstorm happening right now. Got lightning with it too, so you best to be indoors and get your pets in, get your cars under something if you can. And we just left Kansas. We just entered Colorado. Burlington, 12 miles. Okay, I'm coming around just so you see and notice me. like, so appreciate everybody for liking up the stream there. It's the way to go. The camper's going quite slow. Yep, we actually got another severe thunderstorm popping up in Denver. The 2 Denver metro area, 2 severe thunderstorms. Are in place now in Denver, Colorado. Somebody had a birthday. Someone had a birthday. Happy birthday, whoever had the birthday. Wait a second. I got the wrong, no, I got the right one. Why is it doing that? No. Why is it split screening? What have I done? Setting. There we go. I fixed it. Approximately what the winds are right now here. And we are, the winds in Burlington are currently sustained 20 miles per hour, gusting to 27 miles per hour. So somewhere between 20 to 30-ish miles per hour. Or what the winds we got here. A lot of it's crosswind. Not super high, but fairly noticeable. Coming into Burlington. Closing into Burlington. Station, exit 438. That busy, I might.
Turn right on I-70 frontage road.
Might be a
Head toward I-70 frontage road. Head toward Rose Avenue. Then turn right.
Okay, super chat. 1 second here. Let's see here. Orville Price here for coffee. That will go good with Snickers. Okay, thank you, Orville. Much appreciate that super chat. Let's get some W's out there for Orville. W stands for win. Thank you and appreciate it. To do. pull out of here real quick in case somebody needs this. There's no fuels. No fuel in this lane here, so park here for a second. Be right back. Off. Well, I was gonna get a Snickers, but I put it back because I didn't want to be waiting in line for a Snickers and missing a tornado. So let's go. You want 70 west. 70 west. Can't turn there. Do not enter. It's weird. Seems like you gotta have the sign up here more for 70 west. So we want to go west here. Alright, let's check how we're doing on battery on the AT&T modem. 42%. Let's plug it in. Plug it in for a while. Let's see, charging should be. take the chance and miss it. Gosh, dog. But actually, that was probably quicker than going to Love's, because Love's might have taken more time. Mike Brown, 1K likes. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. How's the weather in North Carolina? It's either Walnut Cove or Cove Hollow, or where my brother and sister-in-law live. Okay, we are now officially beyond Burlington, and we've got 4 severe thunderstorms, 5. Include the one just north of Denver. And it's 2:48 Central, it's 1:48 Mountain Time. And now we've got problems for storm chaser John McKinney, because we got 5 severe thunderstorms, maybe even, how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 severe thunderstorms in place, and I'm back here trying to get up here, so let's keep trying, try harder. All right. Let's get some air on the stream camera. Microfiber cloth to clean my glasses. Forever left turn signal on. Okay. Oh. Gust. Of the storms. I think that's what we're seeing up there. thunderstorms. And make sure I'm on the right radar. Let's see what radar on the right radar. Okay. And the smaller ones to the south seem to be a little more of the rotating variety. Of them south of Denver, which is down actually a little bit closer to us. These down here are, you can see, they both have some rotation on them. Those are the closest ones to us. Also, at the moment, seem to be the better looking as far as we're looking for a tornado or land spout or something. closer. Dropped. Take a while to filter in, but up ahead here. Towering up. Closer. may be an accident here. And there was. I think. close to the animals. Start putting on our handy dandy sunglasses and see if that helps us to see something. You guys still awake? You still awake in there? Getting closer to the storms. Go to wide angle and see what's going on from a wider perspective. In. Donna from Down Under, Mike. I've also seen one water spout on the North Carolina coast back in 1991. Okay, that was over 30 years ago. Let's see. jangled. See the updraft of the storm off the southern storm. See the updraft under the anvil of that storm, which continues to be severe warning. This tracking in our direction, and we are heading toward it. Like these teensies coming in. What do we see? What we're seeing for sure. Something from the south. giving me some feedback, but can't really study this very well. But tornado warning for near Denver, but it's on the east side, just out of town. A little cell there. I'm not exactly sure what I'm seeing. I think there's a T radar. That's probably what they're picking this up on, that T radar. Pull that up. Looks like we might have a wall cloud on our storm over here to the left. This mount is very stiff. We're going to have to loosen it up here. Find a happy balance. The road here is very bumpy here. I-70 west of Denver. It's in bad shape. They're going to have to do some serious replacement on it here. Christopher with the super chat. There he is again. There he is. Excuse me. With the American flag. Hello, John. Thank you, Christopher, with that super chat. You are the man. charge here. Some big, wide, droopy mammatus on this storm as we're rolling in closer to Denver. Thank you, Christopher. Way to go. Ooh, the road got a little better. And Melanie McKinney is in the chat with the 10 gifted members. Welcome to Storm Champion. Woohoo! Get a shout out to Melanie there. Waking things up for us. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Let's see. Welcome, Storm Champions. Chat. Let's see. Wow, look at the man, look at that, guys. Starting to drive past this past this storm. Here a little bit better. I don't know if I can zoom in on it. Okay, coming into Le Mans. And we got the tornado warned storm up in by Denver, so we're gonna have to make a choice whether to bolt up there or to kind of cover this down here. Chat now, 3:42 Central Time, 2:42. We made it to Le Mans, so we pretty much made the goal, but the goal wasn't quite good enough in some ways. What do you think of the structure of this? Let's see. But I don't understand. Just a second here. What are we saying here? in for a minute at work. I can't read it. There's too many sentences. Melanie's trying to tell me something and I don't get it, but she might have to call me because I don't understand what she wants. We'll just throw her a W and call it good. We just missed an exit. I think I was going to stop there and figure things out. Okay, let's decide what we're going to do here. I think we just decided. We just missed that exit. What else do we got? I think we got one up here in a minute. I haven't decided what I'm doing here on these storms. I might just bolt for the tornado warned one, or do I want to hang with these guys down here and see if they produce, but they look like they're dying to me, losing their strength. So we must press on, I think. It's just sort of sort of that. Okay. I'm going to take a quick exit right here. Just a quick break before I get into the entry, exit. Somebody's parking. Parking up there. Okay. I think the tornado warned one at the moment is cycling. Stand up brake. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we're here. Let me just look at this a minute and see what our next it's a road highway that goes out that way. Whoa, got us. Don Mars, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate that very much. And I did miss a super chat here. Frustrated Toast. Gas is expensive here in Colorado. Never get to see tornadoes here near Fort Lupton. Love to see one today. Thank you. Thank you, Frustrated Toast, for that 50 bomb. Appreciate that very much. Thank you very, very much for that super chat. And the new member. Wow. Well, I hope we see one. I'm right now trying to decide. I guess I will. Let me just take a brief look at our latest and greatest model. Run 20Z coming in, but it's not coming in very far. I think we're going for, at the moment, seems like our best bet is going to be the head up to the Denver one. Okay. Let's see, we want that. Needed a minute to sort of look and figure things out, if that can be done. Saucer storm there, but I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I don't know if this one's gonna do anything but just look pretty, but it looks pretty. been a milestone member. Thomas, thank you for being a member, being a storm champion for 3 months. Way to go. Way to go. Strength. So I'm going to refocus our attention on the Denver storm. The Denver storm complex. in a few minutes. Posted high winds. Well, they weren't kidding. That's a wind tunnel there. Still. Yeah. We're approaching a tornado-warned storm up here. %. Takes a long time to charge that thing. Let's see here. Charge there. 60 there. 54 there. Switch this over to the iPad. Combination of outflow and just normal wind coming off of the range there, but it seemed a little excessive. Western Kansas. Yeah, that was anticipating that. And that's John Boy there. John Boy. Let's see how we're doing. We need to get him to 100 subscribers today. Let's see where we're at. We're at 60 subscribers for John Boy. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, you need to head over there. Well, I would like you to head over there and let's give him some support. He's part of the reason why we're able to be out here chasing, bringing this to you. He's bringing a new channel, so let's get some support there. As we roll in on this tornado warned storm. And you can find a link to his channel in the in the description, excuse me, of this stream. Just go down to the description underneath the, you'll find a link to John Boy 777. It's very easy. Or somebody could put it, there it is, Lisa's got it in the chat, making it easy for you. Just click on that and click on that subscribe button. I did it, Melanie did it, others have done it. You can do it. Let's go. Let's go chasing. Inflow feature on this coming up. We got also live on RadarOmega. RadarOmega has live storm chasers. This is a sponsor for my channel. Let's see, why is that looking kind of glitchy at the moment? What do we got here? Looks good on YouTube. Rockhat, welcome. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Let's see. It's a temperature here. passed. Let's see, what's this one over here? Just passed an exit that could have worked as a road to go north, but I can also get it up here at Byers, don't it? I think that would have been good because I could have played both of them. Guys, if you're just joining in, it'd be a good time to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. So we're getting on this tornado warned storm. Nice wall cloud on this storm. Maybe a new tornado warning for it. I wonder if this is the exit of one. Keep going. No, let's keep going. mezzo base on this thing. It's like a horseshoe, just sort of a big horseshoe wrapping around to the back side. The cut would be right there in the middle. Storm's tornado warned now too. So we got 2 tornado warned storms, one directly in front of us and one we're going to catch a road up here where I can go to either one. this. They're under the overpass. What just happened? I lost. Yeah, they're under the overpass and they're hiding under. I got to get off the road here and figure this out. Okay. And then look at the other one here on radar now that I'm... Let's go up the road. Storm forming back in south of Denver. Severe warned as well. Keep an eye on that. this one looks like at the moment. A little bit okay. There's a new storm forming back. Those little ones are coming back to life. Shoot the one down there. Looks like it's rotating pretty good. Down in southern Kansas, or south of Lamar, Colorado. Clean off though. Fix the wiper here. See if I can fix this wiper. drop down. I kind of like this one. Back down by Le Mans. Where I just came from. Let's see, that one down there, is it going to... There's an outflow. Outflow gust. Gust from this. Do I follow that or do I go down for this? I don't even know about following that. I might go down a little south of here. Okie dokie, here we go. One man show with a super chat. Thank you. God bless you, John and family. Mod Squad, hello, Echo and Rachel. Thank you for that super chat. Blessings to you and best to you as well. And I see Patrick's in the chat. Everybody's running after the big, mostly after the big glob. I'm thinking this one's kind of outflowy, but down south, maybe some of those smaller ones. I am in search of a tornado. I got some special weather statements on those cells. Yeah, but they don't look very good, but who knows what they're going to do, so. I should park it and think this over a minute. Oops. Got another super chat, I think. This one is from Peter. Grab a Snickers and a coffee, John. I just woke up. Okay, thank you. Thought I did. I've tried to buy a Snickers somewhere, but I think I passed on it to try to get out here. Oh man. I have to think this one over a minute. Think over my next move. Patrick has been a member for 22 months. That is the way to go, Patrick. Let's park out here for a second and look. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, One Man Show. I'd go for that Lamar storm. Lamar. I like the one. Lamar. I might just go back down to Le Mans. Consider becoming a storm champion. Yes. It does have a highway that keeps going. Well, what's that? Okay. I thought I saw somebody that I might have known. Should I just chase the big monster, or go for the little guys? I don't know. Want to see a tornado, so I guess I'll go after the big monster. The little guys down there are just struggling for some reason. After the big guy can catch up to it. Catch up to it, and in the meantime we can watch that. Feeling the outflow off of this thing. Santa's back in, Echo the Shark, Diane, Dennis, Nata, and then Michael, AHG is in. Way to go. Happy Monday. It's a rough section through there. Boy. That's crosswinds here, which I think is just now outflow from the backside of the cluster as it moves north. K likes. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Storm over by Goodland right now. What's that doing? It's got upper level rotation on it, for sure. Boy. John Boy. Another 50 gifted. Guys. www.johnboy_777. Thank you for the support. Welcome to Storm Champion. All you new members. And as a thank you for that gifted membership, jump down into the description. You'll see a link to John Boy's channel. Head on over there and give him a sub to his new YouTube channel. John Boy _777. Wow, thank you. Yeah, it's a good point. The gifted members pulls out a lot of folks that are actually in the chat. Amen to that. Bless you. Bless you, John. He's also a strong believer in the Lord Jesus. Well, at the moment I'm a little bit in super no man's land, but that's part of the chase. Let's see, there's a road. What about this road? Already subbed, good. Let's see where, thank you for subbing to John Boy's channel. Let me see how we're doing. We make sure we get that up to 100 today. We're just at 64. We got to step that up. There's a link in the description of the stream. Of this stream. Head down there and make your way over to the channel for a minute. Check it out. Give it a subscribe. brother. Yeah, huge W for John Boyd. Totally. I totally agree with that. Highway and shoot north. It's about my only shot at something, so coming up on a highway here. Storm over by Goodland. I'd like to be on a lot of them, but you can't be everywhere, so Let's get along. Dono train. Okay. Thank you, John. Thank you, John boy. Yep. He's a great guy. I think I have a highway up here in a couple miles to go north. That will, I've basically caught it going east. But I need something quickly to go north, so and that's coming up very close here. Here even. Is this it? Yeah. This is it. Okay. The storm is moving north, and so are we. Coming this way, so just a bit. PWAG at PWAG. Thank you very much for that super chat. Drive safe. For expensive gas. Thank you. Thank you for the help and support there. Thank you very much for that. Super chat. Let's get some W's out there for PWAG. At PWAG. Good people. Yeah, it was a little where's the airborne something up north. Radar is down at Cheyenne, looks like. Bit of a wild goose chase at the moment, but it is a chase. We're still on a good storm. Definitely on a good road. Splitting. Get to see a radar right here. This is the Dow radar. You hang around long enough, you're going to see a radar. And he's trying to back up. We're going to let him back up so you guys can get a view. Doppler on wheels. Dow radar out here today on this storm. See, I didn't fail you. I got you on radar. Picture of Freddie, and he's either six years old. I think he's 6 years old. He's either 6, 8, or 10. I can't remember. Not 10. We've got a picture of him standing by a Dow radar. Dow 6, I think it was. soupy gravel. I'm just keep pressing on up to basically up to brush. This is tracking north. I might head over to Akron. How big's Akron? Got some rotation. Bits of rotation on the back of these things, but we got cool weather here. Gonna cut the AC off. 65. Tornado warning for Minnetonka, Nebraska. Probably. Storms up north. Might be on the Platte radar. Okay, wow. How are we doing? Staying close to this storm from the west side. to brush. Oh shoot, I think I see a land spout. Maybe. Okay, over to my... How do we get turned around here? Get up on this hill. Or pull in. Gotta find a place to or pull over. Here we go. Either that or it's just a gust of tornado out there. I'll pull over here for a second. Might just be gusting, but I thought I saw potentially something out here. Let's see if I can see that. Yes.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Who are you?
I'm John
John?
McKinney.
Okay, that's what I thought. You're Freddie's dad, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm Ayana Monreal.
Ayana,
I'm Salem. We're following the storm.
are you?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, and I thought maybe I saw the beginning of a land spout out there. You see that stuff on the ground?
The scud or?
It's kind of going away now, and it might just be gust tornado. Mind if I put you on my stream a second?
Sure. Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, and these are storm chasers.
Hi.
Who
I'm
do we-
Ayana. I'm Salem.
Okay, where are you guys from?
Boulder.
Boulder.
I'm originally from Austin, Texas, but I go to the University of Colorado Boulder for atmospheric and oceanic sciences. So
Oh, cool.
I want to just kind of follow this today and see what's going on.
Yeah, awesome.
I also went to see Boulder. I'm a journalist, but I'm just here for fun.
Okay,
There
okay.
we go.
Awesome. Well, great to meet you guys.
Great to meet you.
And yeah, I'm going to follow it. I'm going to go up to Brush, I think, and then kind of go that way.
Are
But
you heading towards Akron or?
maybe I might go on that road. I'm just wondering, you see that clouds on the ground way out there?
Yeah. Yes, I see that right there.
Yeah,
Even that clearing.
yeah, that might be a land spout forming.
It looks like a land spout. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to zoom in on it and see.
We're gonna curve around this way diagonally to the northeast.
That way?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. So,
Yeah, it looks like a good move. But yeah, I'll probably see what that's about as well. I feel
Okay.
like we're in a really good spot right here.
yeah,
We're out of the rain.
out of the hail, right?
Went through the hail a little bit earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but it's really cool. You could see the layers and the split ones as well.
Yeah, I've lost plenty of windshields, and it's not a lot of fun.
We
But
got lucky.
yeah,
It's the old RAV4.
there you go.
Yeah. Oh, you're driving a Toyota too, so you know.
Yes.
Yeah, lovely
Right.
running into you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you too.
Be safe.
You as well.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, you
Bye.
too. Thanks.
Are they going this way? I don't know. They're going that way. I think that, I don't know. Is that a land spout out there? If this road goes to Akron, is that going to keep going, or is it going to fade out? Anyway, did you guys happen to see that on the camera out there? Yeah, I don't barely see it. I barely see it anymore. And actually, there was a little rotation on the front end of this that might confirm what we saw. That out there. I don't know. Do I want to chase it that way? Is this the road that goes to... Okay, let me figure this out. That goes to Where does it go? It's gravel, goes clear out there. How far away is that? It's about 6 miles in front. Yeah, what the heck, I guess. Okay. Maybe we'll still... Maybe we still have a shot of seeing something. At least we've caught the storm in some sense. But this curls up this way. Wow, where does this even go? I think I'm going to go back to up the brush with my original plan and then come over on it. Kind of looks like the whole thing's weakening too. I'll let those ladies get it. They can... I don't see anything out there now. I'm gonna go back to the highway. Big, kind of a messy thing there. It's cleaning off. The wiper, the other wiper, I guess, is pushing some dirt. Let's go up this way. In some ways the storm is over by severe warned. Can move much quicker on pavement. Oh shoot. Is that a gustnado out there? A landspout again? reevaluate. We got a whole bunch of storm champions in here. Building back a little bit toward us. Dang, looks like it might drop a tornado over there. Yep, I just gave him a tornado warning. There might be a highway up here. Maybe over there. Storm champion. A brand new storm champion. It's incredible. That would be Frida. Let's see, you gotta hold it here. The road's bouncing so much you can't read it. Road's bouncing and the chat's moving. I just gotta stop. It's Frida Kurtze. Welcome to Storm Champion. Welcome in, Frida. Let's see. Glad to have you on board. Glad to have you on board there. Let's welcome her in. And is that Mom? No. Is that Echo the Shark's mom? That would be awesome. That's Echo's mom. How about that? Brand new Storm Champion. Wow. Welcome in. Super. Well, there's a tornado warned storm over there. It does have it wouldn't surprise me if there's not a little something over there, but got a whole bunch of soggy soft gravel between me and it at the moment, but I'm staying with it going north on this highway. If I have a good highway to go, I think Anchorage, let's see, heading up there at Brush, I can scurry over that way. If I can ever get to Brush. Sister Jan. That's come into the chat with a super chat. With hubby Ralph in the picture. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the help with Julie. Sister Julie. I talked to her this morning. And got the latest. Doing a little better, but still a ways to go. Jan with the 50 bomb. That's awesome. That's awesome. That sign 20 miles to Brush. This seems like the longest 20 miles I've ever been on. What's going on here? There's no way I could be there. There's no way. For some reason my location not updating. Maybe I can see why. Because of that. No, it still has me. Yeah, it was because my location wasn't updating. So here we are. We're at Brush now. Okay. So this is Brush. So I'm actually north of the tornado warned storm. So now I gotta make a choice. Where is the highway? It's still kind of doing stuff. Okay. Still kind of doing stuff. So let's get up to a road. I'm always going in a hurry, going somewhere, but not getting anywhere. Okay, coming into brush. And man, I'm quite a bit north of this thing, but is it still going to produce? It is, I think. Okay, so let's give me a road. Give me a road. Give me a road. Okay, here's a road. Donald Davis, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to near neck of the woods. Okay, so thank you for the welcome. It's my pleasure to be here in Donald Davis land. This is Donald Davis land. Let me see. And I need to figure out what do I need to figure out? Is this the road? Yeah, this is the road. Okay, here we go. Yeah. These guys are camping out here with their big propellers. Okay, thank you, Donald. It's quite the neck of the woods, but now I've got a road that will take me all the way to Roca. Let's see. This is the road. This is the way. I got this highway right here now. Instead of trying to catch the thing on soggy whatever, now I can drive right through it if I want to, if I can get over there. So here we go. Finally got something to get after. Provide some outflow from the back of whatever remnant of the storm we're on here. We're basically headed toward Yuma and Ray. That's where we're headed right now. Over here just in time to put the tornado out. Appreciate everybody today, all the great support, awesome comments in the chat, all the great supporters today. You all are a blessing. Helps me to do this. It's not always perfect, but it's not even close to perfect. But where are we at? Time to plug in the stream camera. That's where we're sucking some. Yeah, might have a. I thought I saw a funnel a second ago. Trying to get you in there a little more depth. spout tornado. Almost positive. Sorry, I didn't know it was double. I thought it was just single like that. Started to pass it. Kind of a weak land spout, but last couple of guys here just Alici, the five gifted. Thank you and welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for those gifted members. Pretty sure, I think there's a land spout on the edge of the front of that. I can't tell for sure from here. You guys can maybe analyze it on camera a little bit better. I don't know. New tornado warning on it, so not sure what the new tornado warning reads. Let's see. This says radar indicated. That's what it says. two tornado warnings, so we're going to try to, I guess we'll have to just punch through the supercell to get over there directly in front of us. So, how's the stream holding up? Let's see. What do you say? Current path of the tornado warning. Part of the storm is projected to cross Highway 34 between Otis and Yuma. Awesome. That's our highway. This is Akron. On the storm. got a big hail core between us and the. I think it's lifting and the road is dropping down, so. train. Train crossings were down. Guys, I'm gonna, if this is open, I'm gonna stop here for a second. I'm just gonna leave it running. That was a sheriff mine. Okay. Okay, what's happening? So, got a big hail core front of me. I got a Snickers. I got a Snickers bar. There's a sparrow. might even have a couple grams of protein. Still going. Storm got a whole lot bigger. I just don't really even know how I'm going to get around it at the moment, but one for ping pong ball hail. Might even back Bill. Let's see, I'm gonna pull over here a minute. Figure this out. A little bit of hail here laying on the ground. So I got a big hail shaft, massive one right in front of me there, and I don't want to lose my windows to that. I could creep up to it. It's going to track across the road here eventually. So I can get to Yuma and drop south a little bit. There might be something down on the southern edge of this that forms. I always on the wrong side of the storm. This one has backfill or stuff underneath that's been forming and attaching to it, keeping it strong. People in here. Let's see. That's some Simply Jenny Lou, Alisi, God Struggler, One Man Show, Echo the Shark, Dying Sister Diane, Streamlabs. We've got Marcel, WL. Shell Downs, Peter, Sonia, this is Storm Chasing's finest. I'm going to say it is the best community. Number one community. And we got Oxy Whole Soap. Had a kidney stone about 15 years ago. And the doctor couldn't believe he didn't go to the hospital with that. Oh, sounds painful. And we got Michael, Sarah, Rock Gamers. Okay. This is what we do. We have an awesome community. guys, I want to tell you about one of my sponsors. His name is John Boy. He's got a YouTube channel, a new one, and there's a link to in the description of this stream. You need to go down and sub up to that channel. Let's see where we're at on it anyway. Let's see where we're at. We're driving into something here. Looks like a whole lot of lot of wind and rain here in a second. I think I'm stopping. People stopping. I'm stopping. Slowing and stopping. Guys, we're at 68 subs on 69. There we go. We only need 31 more to hit 100 today. Whoa! Got a PayPal donation. Look at the water out there. Water, it's like a lake out there in that field. They're putting down hail and bucket loads of water. Andrea, thank you for the $50 PayPal. W's to Andrea. Thank you for that. Man, we got wind here. What's going on? Denver. What's the best radar? And now I'm over on Goodland. Now on the Goodland radar. What it looks like from the in-car perspective. I'm the blue dot there. And then this is Smithfield. What's this Ray? Deep water on the right here. Don't want to, actually I wouldn't mind going through a little bit of that. Maybe clean out some stuff. But road up here. Alright, wide angle. Here we go, water. Wait a minute. Thought we were going straight, but we're turning here. Now we're going straight. Okay. We have to turn signal, but it's stuck. Keep thinking this vehicle in front of me is going to turn because they have their left turn signal on, but I keep hitting my brakes. Maybe they have their flashers on and the right one's burned out. Maybe that's it. Continues for Morrell County, Nebraska. let you look at maybe some rotation on the other side at Eckley. I won't do that. This crosswind kind of intense. bird or a few birds flying in there. Like there's, I can see a bridge. Tornado. Ever wonder what it's like? This is what it's like 80% of the time. Coming up on the town of Eckley. Certainly not making it to Ray very quickly. See, we got a lot of wind in here. In fact, it's pretty intense right now. It's very intense. here, man. Tumbleweeds coming across. Got a semi. What happened? We got a semi flip. We got a semi flip. We got a semi. We got to see if this guy's all right. Let me back up. I want to see what's going on here. I'm going to get a raincoat. Let me get a raincoat. I got a raincoat. It's in the back. Climb back there. Second here about got it on. Come on, come on. Go. He's gonna be all right. He's got a cut on his head, but I gotta get some defrost here. Said he was only going 30 miles an hour. But this, I told you the winds were really insane. Might have even been, there was a couple spin ups in there. He might have got, take this thing off. Here he comes right now. We're gonna take him. Probably take him to the hospital. I think we're under control, other than the semi down in the ditch. That's not good. He had to crawl out the top of the door. And we lowered him down so he wanted to jump, but we wouldn't let him. Well, let's get some W's out to the volunteer firefighter men and women. I think we can pull out now. It's clear. Okay, praise God. Guy really went through a rough patch there. Thank you, Diane, for the super chat. There were plenty of people there who were ready to help. Alisi, thank you also for the super chat. Appreciate that. Praise God that guy's okay, man. Quite a crash. He did have a gash on his head, was bleeding. But those winds, you know, I told you I saw tumbleweeds flying across the road, and I think at one point it seemed like there was, you know, there's some mini spin-ups. Right now there's a bunch of little kinks on this thing, and it's got like glitchy rotation, but it's pretty intense on those little spin-ups there. Horseshoe thing. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? Let's go get some Snickers. I could use the Snickers right. Oh, super chat. John, Snickers for the fire department and emergency workers. Yeah, I should carry a box of Snickers with me and hand them out. awesome. Appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. We have an awesome community here. I think I'm going to get to Ray and go north. I think this road is going to kind of drop south, then storms of what I can chase are moving off. Water on the road here. So I think the chase is somewhat winding down. We'll see. I'm going to go north out of Ray. John, thank you for the $100 Cash App. Thank you, John, for being a dear brother in Christ, great SRO. Thank you, sir. John Boy with a $100 Cash App. Thank you, John. Big gift given. You know, so many times storm chasers are the first ones on situations. Drive around a lot of hazardous weather. Come across a lot of situations. John Boy's already supporting me a lot. Reminds me, we gotta see where we are on the. We need 100 subs. We're at 7. Let's see. There's 71 this way. Red. Red. Travels John, love seeing the rain and scenery. Thanks for stopping for the lad over in Trucker. Hey, well, thank you for that super chat. You bet. It's the least any of us could do. Man, praise God for the fact that he's survived that. A little banged up, but he was able to walk out of it. Super grateful. Had to be a scary. It had to be a scary ride there. Trucks are replaceable. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you, everyone. Man, lots of super chats today. Appreciate that. Let's head over to John Boy. Let's see. In the description of this live stream, there's a link to John Boy 777. So I really wish you'd click on it, and that's the link to his new channel that he's starting. And I really appreciate if you would head over there and hit that subscribe button. He would appreciate it. Amen. Oh, water. Water, water. I have to put my seat up. Sitting on back. I have to put my seat up all the way back so I can climb over. Put that raincoat in because I get cold really fast. 60 degrees. It might have been colder than that. The wind blowing, you get soaking wet. You can not much count to anyone if you get too wet. This time I get cold really fast. See how the firemen are dressed there. Okay, this is Ray. How are we doing for fuel? Okay, we got some fuel. Colorado. Water. dry my shoes. Wow. Okay, we're gonna head up to head north, wherever that leads us. Xander in. Let's see. Got some folks. Truth wins. It ends the chat. Oxy Holy Soap. Mike Brown. Echo the Shark. Peter. Son. Yeah. Ted. How we doing on Monday night? No, is it a Monday night? What is the day? Yeah, it is Monday night. Second there, I thought, no wait, it's Sunday. I'm Jay, okay. I am Dr. DJ RJ. Can't get my brain working. Alicia. Been gifting members. Doing stuff. Alright. Wow. Even can see some sun over there. You know, we are on mountain time here. It's 8 o'clock central, but it's 7:04. Day one, I think, we came out. Okay, so this is day one of, actually, let's see, chase yesterday. Yesterday was day, I think I might have chased the day before that too, I don't know, but yesterday was, kind of scratch that one off my list, but we got potentially 3 more days of chasing. It's June. Okay. This area is getting a lot of rain lately. brother John Boy sent me a text, and hopefully he doesn't mind me sharing this, but it said, my brother, glory to God for keeping the truck driver safe. Great search and rescue work. Just like when we need help, God runs to us and saves us. Great emotion. Boy, isn't that the truth? Isn't that, I mean, the part where God runs and saves us, man. I think there's a verse in Psalms that says something like, the Lord is the strong and mighty tower, the righteous running into it are safe. Amen to that. Amen to that. Wow, still getting rain, and we're getting outflow winds off of the back of these storms. As you can see, the wind all there's it where we are. We're behind these special weather statement, and that's me, and that other beacon there is Vince. What's his last name? Vince Belty, something like that. As you can see, there's some winds with this coming off the back, pushing back and also going forward. Actually, they're just little kinks on this stuff, and I think that's where you get these little micro spin-ups that just, I think that's what might have hit that semi. Quick little, sort of like just intense low level. This one's got some pretty good rotation on it right here. I'll show you back to that. This one right here. That's see, it's curling in like that. Yet it's just on this right here. But the wind's in there. Sort of in that one little spot, just locally enhanced. What we got here? Looks like everything's safe, but not waving me down or anything. thank RadarOmega. For sponsoring this chase. Great weather app. Very well known. A lot of people use it. And a lot of people, they actually watch and find out what's going on in their area. Especially if they see a storm chaser in their area. It's usually the chasers are talking about the storm, analyzing it. So it helps them to know, be aware of what is going on. Potentially saving lives. And all these weather apps are good. They're just good for the public. You know, workers. Sometimes workers are out there. Truck drivers are out there. They need to be informed. I've had truck drivers come up to me at a truck stop and say, hey, I'm watching your stream on RadarOmega. We're on max velocity. This little storm over here still has some rotation on that one I was just showing you. Now we're coming in and we've got something we're going to have to stop and check out. Let's see. Give us... we gotta say PDS Rainbow here, guys. We got a situation here. Time to pour some coffee. We got a full rainbow on the ground. Bursting colors. Causing ooh and awe. It's a double too. We got a double. I don't know if you can see the double, but we got it. Double's a little more faint, but I can see it all the way, faintly all the way across. Let's see, this is what are we doing here? Let's go to, let's go to Genesis. Oops. Nope. And so say 9. And God said, "This is a sign of the covenant which I make between me and you and every living creature that is with you for perpetual generations. I set my rainbow in the cloud, and it shall be for a sign of the covenant between me and the earth. It shall be when I bring a cloud over the earth that the rainbow shall be seen in the cloud. And I will remember my covenant which is between me and you. And every living creature of all flesh, the water shall never again become a flood to destroy all flesh. The rainbow shall be in the cloud, and I will look on it to remember the everlasting covenant between God and every living creature of all flesh that is on the earth." And amen. That's recorded in Genesis chapter 9. It's the Noahic covenant, right after the universal worldwide flood. How much is it raining here? How much is it raining? Which way is it blowing? This way? Is it blowing toward? Thought I could get out and get you a better look at this. Just until the rain gets on the lens. I know the water's gonna get on the lens, so I gotta. It's still raining here. Let's see, what do we got here? W God, yeah, that's right. Let's see if I can get. I took some video the other day of a rainbow, and then I thought I did, and apparently I never turned the camera on, or something happened. Let's see what happens when I do this. Okay. Oh. Let's see here if I can fix this a little bit. Pretty vivid colors. Okay, got a raindrop there on the lens. One of the lenses. I don't know which one is the wide angle, but turn the car back. Whoops. Okay. Let's see what I got here. See if I can see how that works. I'm still here. I'm just actually doing a tweet. And oh, what's going on here? There it is. Rainbow's going away, so why is that not? I don't know why. That's not working very well. Okay. Well, I think we have seen the better part of this, and I'm getting ready to move. Not even sure that's done right. For some reason, I don't have good internet on the phone. Wow, that was the rainbow. Get back to the chat here in a second. have some rainbow out there. What happened to the chat? The chat is gone. There we are. Chad's back. Chad's back. Sorry, guys. I was trying to do something with a video, but whoa! Now we got Mamadas going. We got Mamadas going nuts on the other side. So we're gonna have to see that. Gonna have to get out and check some stuff out here. Like an MCS line of thunderstorms down by Dodge City going pretty good. Rocking through Dodge City right now, and we got a powerful rainbow off again off to the I can find a place to pull off the road here. Just jump out for a second and then I think I'll turn around. Or I don't know what I'll do. And it's a little chilly here too. What is our temperature? It is 58 degrees with a breeze and a little light rain. Oh, stiff. I got rainbow on the ground. Got rainbows on the ground, guys. Got it. And we got metal art singing and looking at the rainbow. Okay, we got that. Then we got this these modest clouds with the sunset. I'm gonna put this up for a second, and I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt because I'm a little bit chilly. Nothing like being a little bit wet and 58 degrees and the wind blowing and you're in a t-shirt. Guys, if you missed the rainbow earlier, I'm sorry, but you have to settle for the latest one. That's pretty cool, how it's mixed in with the clouds, like that. Yeah, that's definitely a nice rainbow. Let's see if I can do this, and then I don't have to stand out there and hold the camera. Up and then bend this like that. Got a little bit of window, but at least I'm not freezing to death. Okay. Silent lucidity. Silent lucidity. Said beautiful. Okay, Elise, hit the hay, and thank you for joining, and thank you for your support, your gifts and prayers. Appreciate that. Let's see if I might just turn around this way, because look at the storms. This might be we're looking at that. I'm gonna look at the what's in store for tomorrow. That's just too vibrant to look through the windshield. Let's see if we can get that. Oh, I guess I'm blocking the probably have my hand over the antenna. play. Let's see. Let's look at that again. Wow. Things are shaping up for severe weather. Might be North Dakota tomorrow. Let's see. Thank you, Lisa. On the camera, yes, iPhone 17 Pro. It does have some amazing capabilities. This stuff's a little bit too epic colors and everything to just drive away and leave it at the moment. Sun setting. Forward. Okay, man. You got that out in there, that rain out there. Okay. Wow, look at the... Just even look at the base of this thing here. Very low. Well, I think it's about time for me to call it. Figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. There's only so much of God's artistry you can take. So it's so awesome. There is still two little rainbows out there. Parts of rainbows anyway, right there. We'll just go 2x, so it's a little bit easier to make out. I've got a vehicle coming. I gotta get out of the. Get out of the way. Yeah, I don't see anything that makes sense as far as a stream raid, but well, I might as well roll. Tell you what, we'll roll up north to something, interstate or something, so we won't cut it yet, because it's going to be kind of a pretty view of believe it or not, it's going to be kind of a pretty view. Whoa. Even the sunset's kind of cool. Actually, I'm glad I'm going north, because I just realized I'm at a quarter tank, so would be a little funny if I was sitting out there and all of a sudden the engine shut off. Oh, I'm out of gas. That's what that fuel gauge is for. what I briefly saw looking at the models, kind of looks like North Dakota might have some supercells up there tomorrow. Can almost see an upgrade to a 5% for North Dakota, and then South Dakota the following day, and another kind of a big thing on June's kind of starting off. Okay, as we're getting down towards the end of our day, we want to thank our sponsors, RadarOmega, for sponsoring today's chase, and the great weather apps that they're putting out there, so be sure to check them out. At JohnBoy_777 with the YouTube channel. Links in the description. Links for the for RadarOmega, of how you can get it for both your Android phone and for your iPhone. And then also in the description for John Boy, his link to his YouTube channel that he's starting, content he's working on. So be sure to check all that out. But head on over to his channel and give it a sub. I was hoping to get him up to 100 subs today. I thought we could do that. Some more of these got the sun setting. Looking pretty cool. We're rolling into the town, so we're going to... This is the town of Holy Oak. We got 84 miles, so city limits, elevation 3,746. Look like elm trees. Okay, what is the next town? Up north, Julesburg. Yes, this is a nice looking town. Buffalo woman. Carl checking out. Feeling I'm gonna have to do some traveling. I'm gonna have to get up to North Dakota. Toyota car. Yes, Toyota car. Night, Carl. The lights on. Act like you didn't see me. Toyota RAV4, and I'm sure glad I went to the Toyota RAV4. Oh man. The Tundra was nice. It rode pretty nice, and it was just I just felt like I couldn't do anything with it. I would have liked to have kept it, but I couldn't afford to keep it. And plus, we live out on an acreage and in the country, and if you're not currently using it and taking care of it, then mice attack it, and it's hard to keep the mice out because we don't have enough garage space. We only have a two stall. And one stall is got too much stuff in it at the moment. So what's going on? We got a little thing, still got a special weather statement off to our sort of headed towards North Platte. It is going to be a long way up there. I don't know that I can make it up to where I think it might be tomorrow. Unless I bite off a decent chunk of it maybe tonight. I don't know. get up to Julesburg, we will say good night to everyone. And what's 1X look like? So look at this strange thing over here too a little bit. Tell you what, Colorado gets some W's for its sculpted skies tonight. Let's keep the truck driver in our prayers. You know, that truck is, I guess it's probably totaled. I don't know. I don't know if that's his personal truck, if it's a company truck, if it has insurance, you know. I don't know what's going on with, what's going on with the trucker. I mean, he was surrounded by firemen and other bystanders and just stuff. People just came along. And I'm sure he was taken to the hospital, but be checked out. But that's just work. That's his job. That might even be his business. Let's remember the trucker. Why don't I just say a prayer for him now? Lord, just we lift up the trucker to you. Just ask that you put your caring and providing and comforting arms around him and his family, and healing, and just be with him and bless him tonight. And we pray it in Jesus' name. Amen. this guy's hanging in there. Let's see, some kind of road work here. Road work ahead. Okay, so I got a call from Ben Hunt here from the Dutch TV cruise. Hope you will be give you a quick call, see what meeting up the next few days. I'm potentially thinking okay. So I'll get back to them. Recognize the number, but I'm glad they left a voicemail. Okay. Let's see. So this camera picks up a lot of light. It doesn't look that much like it's that much light to me, but looking at the camera, it's way brighter and way more light than the sensor's picking up a lot of light. So. Still going the right direction here, I think so. Just a little bit of a jog to the east, and then we'll rally and head back north. John Boy's at 78 subscribers. We need 22 more subs to hit 100. Just 22. At John Boy _777 on YouTube. I think we can do it. I think we can. I think we can. My YouTube channel, I think it took me a couple of years to get to like 1,000 subs. Maybe even 3 years. I don't know. It took road for middle of nowhere. Paved real smooth. Paint on the lines. No potholes. 9K likes on this stream. 1.9K likes. That's very close to 2K. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please give her a quick like. Curves associated with it. So maybe we'll try to find an eating place open. we're in June, so we're heading into the longest, where daylight is the longest. June 21st is the longest day of the year. Daylight wise. Okay, so let's first see if we can find the nearest cobblestone inn. Okay, let's see. Do we have any place? Where am I? I'm clear up here. Is there somewhere in Julesburg? Thought Julesburg was bigger than this. Sydney doesn't look much better. How far is Sydney? Let's see. Yeah, let's see that. Close at 9:30. It's already closed. No, it's 8:30 now. How far is that? 43 miles. Nope. There is not a place in Julesburg that makes sense to, like a drive-through or something, so that I can find. How much fuel do we got? How much time do we got? Let's see. That place is not open there. Well, I'm gonna just have to postpone what I want to do till tomorrow. I'll probably just have to get gas and keep rolling somewhere potentially. So, guys, I am going to sign off for tonight, and potentially we'll be on tomorrow. So I want to thank the Mod Squad, which was in there in force today, for blessing us with a great day and all their help today. Appreciate all that. Thank you to all the people who donated today. The tavern. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, I was kind of one. Oh, that's the only place open too. Everything else is closed, so it's okay. We'll. I know how to fast, so that I know how to do. 586 here. Yeah, I'm not sure that this place is even open for fuel. It looks a little. Either it's under construction or it's, I don't know. Not really digging it. Thank you, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. Please get a good night's sleep and lots of rest, and have a great rest of your week. And thank you. I want to thank John Boy. He's been just an incredible blessing and encouraging and supporter. So thank you for all of that. And he has a channel. I'm going to give you one last chance to head on over there. For tonight, he's got 81 subscribers at the moment. You can do that by finding the link in the description of this stream. Also, thank you to RadarOmega. So we're signing off. Appreciate everyone. And we will catch you hopefully tomorrow. We'll evaluate whether I can make it to North Dakota, if that's where it is, or what we're going to do. So take care.